Hello, Mr. Moonshard. How are you? Good, same shit. That's good to hear. All right. Today we realized that our friends over at datingnisos.com, he has updated his website with a new feature. So let's talk about how much money you can make having a 100 character dating boss bot farm. And I'll tell you guys, bro, the amount of money that these botters are making is actually insane amount of money. Actually insane fucking amount. You guys be surprised. Like I didn't think add them up because I can't be asked. I'm too lazy to do it. But now that we have the tools to do it, I'll be showing you guys what kind of money you can be making botting in this game. Uh, a million a day, brother. Goddamn big. You're looking at 10 million a day. The brother makes $6,000 already. By the way, $6,000 is more money than most Americans are making a month. $1 million, nah, you wish, man. Like this game only has enough Nisos to support like $50,000 a day. But yeah, but the butter is making like $3,000 a month. But yeah, $3,000 a month is more money than most Americans make. Like most Europeans don't make $3,000 a month. I tell you that right now. The new car, yeah, exactly. But you know what's the best part? This guy, even though he bought MapleStory, he's a believer in MapleStory. Like every fucking penny he makes, he spends it on his own character, on his main account. Like so, like this guy haven't cashed out, but like he literally, you know, use over 500 million Nisos to upgrade. Like he haven't spent any money. I mean, he haven't cashed out any money. But we'll talk about it uh, once all the viewers are here. Cause I don't want to repeat. So once we hit the peak viewers in our reset, we can talk about it. Dude doesn't even care if he gets mad. Yeah, he's just having fun. No, no, it's 3K a month, not a day. It's 3K a month. Wouldn't it be better to just buy the? Why would you buy a character when you could just buy? I didn't give you, brother. I asked you to leave an account name. You didn't do it. So the next time we're doing it is at the next members only stream. So that'll be in 1, 2, 3 in 3 more days. You can leave your character name then. I was asking you a couple times yesterday, and you didn't respond back. So you're gonna have to wait for the next one now. How do I get a new Kino pet? You can't. The Kino pet is once per account. So you're fucked. There's no more Kino for you. Where you get bot? Yeah, pay the Chinese for it. The Chinese has bots. Have you tried Aaron bossing? Yeah, I did. Aaron bossing is shit. You guys got scammed by the you guys got scammed by the Brazilians. How do I get a new pet? Snail pet? The snail pet is also once per account. So it's time for you to buy NFT pet. Put me though. You gotta figure out yourself, brother. It's illegal to sell bots or to teach people how to use bots. If you want to do it, you figure out yourself. We really test Aaron? Yes, I did. I'm telling you shit. It's you guys are listening to fucking Brazilians, man. Like, brother, they don't play the game. They just want to sell you Zikum poems for 1 million. They don't give a fuck. It's another like it's another situation of Leon, sellers. You guys getting fucked by like random ass people who's not playing this game on the highest level. Yeah, I'll have the video out for members first tomorrow. I just don't feel I fucked up the footage, so I had to do it again. Yeah, so I had to wait for a reset. Uh, I'll have the video up tomorrow. I mean, it's not like shit, right? It's just the same as Buck. But the thing is, like, Aaron saying as Buck is shit because you guys know Aaron leveling is shit, like really shit, like fucking Dark Knight levels better than Aaron, right? And that's really bad. Like, why the fuck will you make a Aaron when you could just make a Buck, right? Buck is better leveling and they do the same damage on bossing. Like, why? Why do that to yourself? That's basically shit, right? I mean, in terms of damage, it's not really shit because it's better than Bowmaster, it's better than Light Lord, it's better than the three mages, right? That is, Fire Poison Mage, Ice Light Mage, and Bishop. But the thing is, the three mages is way better than you in killing monsters, in mobbing. But the damage is only as good as a fucking buck. Like that's kind of sad. That's really sad. Like, it's not just kind of sad. It's really fucking sad. I mean, why is it shit? It's shit is shit. I mean, I can't tell you why it's shit, bro. It's what shit is shit. Like I don't know I don't know what to tell you, dude. I have DK. I'm thinking to change to Aaron. I mean, Aaron is an upgrade over Dark Knight. That's for sure. In terms of bossing damage, Aaron is stronger than Dark Knight. That's because Dark Knight is literally in the bottom. Like, if you change Dark Knight to any fucking class, it's an upgrade. So it's just unfortunate you're playing the worst class in the game. Hello, Crazen. Hello, hello. Hello, coconuts. Hello, hello. We got a lot of content lining up today. Uh, so look forward to it. I can only change to warriors. Uh, I mean, you could change to Buck. You could change to yeah, just change to Buck. I think Buck's like the strongest of all the strength users right now. Is Aaron got post rework? I'm not sure. I don't know. I never play Aaron before the post rework, so I cannot tell you. I don't know. You're gonna have to like check out other people's Aaron and then figure out if that's rework or not. Cause I don't know. Or classes. This is fandom. But yeah, I mean, um, like I say, right? I'm gonna make every single class, maybe just not Dark Knight, and we're gonna boss every single class. And that's my promise for you guys. Well, not promise. That's my I'll try to do it, but I can't promise I will do it. But I'll try my best to do every single class, so you guys have a good, legitimate comparison whether a class is good or not, right? So you guys are not gonna get scammed by Brazilians. You're not gonna get scammed by the Indonesians because people is getting scammed left, right, and center. Like, everybody likes to scam people. Like, it's crazy. I mean, if I change to any other character apart from Warrior, no, I mean, at where you're at, you should not have any armor. You should have all accessories, right? If you have accessories, you could change to a shade. You could change to a buck, right? If you have armor, then that's your problem because you didn't follow the gear progression guide. That's why in the gear progression guide, I put armor pieces at the end. It's so that you have the maximum flexibility to change to a different class. Why the Indonesian scammers? I mean, there's scammers in every race, right? There's Chinese scammers, there's American scammers, there is, you know, Brazilian scammers, there's Taiwanese scammers. Like you're gonna have scammers everywhere. It just so happens, in this game, that people scamming you about a class is good or not is tends to be Brazilians and Indonesians, right? The Chinese are scamming different things, but like yeah, I mean, I'm just stating the fact, right? I'm playing before your gift, then you're gonna have to sell. You either have to sell or you have to like fix it some way or another. Never find easier to pot. No, you don't pot. You have to buy it pre-make. You make you buy it that's already done. I'll change to Aaron or Paladin. I'm pretty sure Aaron is stronger than Paladin. Um, I think, but at least I could grind with Paladin and not be a bitch about it. But fucking grinding with Aaron is like you just want to kill yourself. Cheapest 7 mil. Just want no. I don't know what you're talking. I don't know what you're talking about. I heard Aaron have big hitbox. No, Aaron hitbox is small. What are you talking about? It's like small as fuck. Brother, you can't be hearing these things. It's people just wants to sell you Aaron Ziggun weapon for 1 million. It's like 1 Leon. But I don't want to hear about Aaron being strong. That shit is ass. I want nothing. I don't want to hear anymore. Yeah, we're gonna be giving out timeouts to everybody who keeps spamming Aaron is good. I will time people out. I'm not gonna ban you, but I will time you out. Yeah, because that shit is not. And I can't believe it. I had to prove it. I had to prove it to you guys, and it was fucking miserable leveling Aaron. It's like it's not even fun. I'm just bitter over it. Is Mercedes good? Yeah, Mercedes is better than Aaron. I don't know. Like I don't know what you want. I mean, my question is Aaron good? If you think Aaron is good, well, Mercedes is better. Dude, the dailies like homies. I don't know what you mean by do the dailies. I'm just leveling right now. I mean, I saw Yoke video and she said, brother, Yoke literally advertised 1 Leon. If you talk about the Holy Trinity set in Yoke video, he will fucking delete a comment. Or in Yoke stream, he will literally fucking delete it. I don't know, man. Does this sound like a fucking moral upright person without to do that? Like even the fucking Chinese people are using my Holy Trinity build right now. Like even the fucking Chinese. Like there's like die-hard necromancer Chinese out there. They are also changing over to Holy Trinity. Like, it's just that good. Anybody who doesn't want you to talk about Holy Trinity is just they have an unspoken incentive to not let you do it. What is Holy Trinity, brother? You gotta watch the gear progression video, brother. That's why the bottle shoes are expensive. It's not. I could literally find a 3 mil piece. What do you think about Aaron? Aaron is shit. I mean, to be fair, this is the first time Langston asked, right? But for people who's keeps asking about it, we give them the mute. We give them the timeout. There's a now if you click on my channel, there's a playlist called the progression guide playlist, right? It's in one of those videos. You gotta have to watch click on the playlist. I'm telling you guys, Iron is shit. You guys can quote me on this. I'm putting my foot down that Iron is shit. I don't care what people say. You guys can like go tell the entire world. Tell them that Wookie said Iron is shit, and I'll go have a debate with anybody about how shit Iron is. Hello, KB. Haven't seen you in a while. How's your vacation? Well, then again, I did saw you yesterday. To be fair, gear review, brother. There's no more gear review in this channel. I gotta gatekeep. There's too many people asking for gear review. I'm not gonna waste my time. So the only advice I could offer you, brother, is to watch the gear progression video. Which is worse, Aaron or Von Leon? I think Von Leon's worse, honestly. Like, honest to God, I think Von Leon's worse. Like, I'm gonna say Walla on this. Like, Walla, Von Leon's worse. Like, Aaron isn't bad at bossing, right? Like, to be fair, Aaron is not bad at bossing. The reason why Aaron is shit is because Aaron is so bad at killing monsters. Like, to level up Aaron is more difficult than to level up Paladin. But what you get out of Aaron is just at the same level of bossing ability as a Buck, right? Like if you're as strong as a Buck, but you're harder to level than Paladin, like that's a shit class. And like and to be honest, right, is even Shallower is easier to level than a Buck, and Shallower is way stronger than a Buck. No, I'm sorry. Shallower is easier to level than Aaron. Sorry, I made a mistake, right? I was too excited. So Shallower is easier to level than Aaron, and Shallower is stronger than Aaron, right? That's why Aaron is shit. We can make the argument that Buck is slightly weaker than Shallower, but Buck is easier to level than Shallower. All right, there we go. Yeah, yeah. Sorry, guys. Got a little bit excited, so like I was messing up my words. Great, can drop some great scenery picture in guy in the guild chat. I mean, you could post it in the flex channel, right? Happy to see people having fun. Make sure you don't show your face so you don't get doxxed. Internet safety 101, man. Just play Shadower, guys. I mean, exact. I mean, there might be a class that's stronger than Shadower. I'll have to do a test first, but I think there is a class stronger than Shadower. I'm not 100% sure right now. I have to do some testing. So without testing, I cannot tell you if it's true or not. But that's what I think, right? Yeah. Oh shit! I went to a wrong map. God damn it. You do only for member only gear review. For now only. Tier 1 members, which is the $1 membership, we will have gear reviews every members only streams, which is every Saturday. And then for tier 2, we will do their review whenever they request. But in the future, if we get more and more tier 1s, then it's just going to be, we're just going to push it back, right? Um, right. I initially offered gear reviews because the channel was small. It was never meant to be like a long-term, um, you know, offer. It was like a temporary, right? I made that clear because if you guys see the membership sub requirement, the gear review is a tier 3 benefit, just like EOD. We give review on tier 3, baby. But it's just that I'm still growing. I don't have a lot of people. I still have starting out before there wasn't a lot of people, so I have the time to do gear review. But as we have more people, I only have time to do gear review for tier 1 members. We recently broke 100 members, so we do get a lot of reviews going forward. Like last week's stream for members only stream, we did like 4 reviews or something like that, and it took me over an hour. Right? That's just to do 4. Now, if I do it for everybody, like who's like free to play, like I wouldn't even have time to play the game. It would just be gear review for everybody. From EOD subscribers to Yoke Crypto subscribers, like everybody, right, will be coming here for that free loot. So I just don't have the time to do it, and that's my explanation. I'm new. I never played Buck or Shadow. Why is it easier? Uh, they move faster, brother. They move faster. They jump better. They jump higher. As you get higher levels, it's about jumping higher. Like this map, right? Like if I'm in this map as Aaron, there's no fucking way I could jump out like this. Like you see this? I could do this for every fucking class, just not Aaron, because Aaron's like short as fuck. And that's the problem with Aaron is that, and it becomes very difficult to kill monsters and level up because of that. And I mean, like their bossing is not bad, right? They're literally as strong as Buck, right? Killing a boss, they're as strong as Buck. It's not bad. It's just that leveling makes them shit tier. Phantom Supremacy. I don't know about Phantom. I'll have to test it, but I think Phantom could be decent. Just playing at this right now, I think they have potential. I'm not sure. I have to test it. Then which part makes me the better jumping? Yeah, jumping. I see. So new player better play Buck and Shadow. Buck, Shadow, and Mercedes. These are all solid choice. Oh yeah, Yoke do free for everything. Yes, yes. That's true. That's 100% true. Yoke does free for everything. So like that was my bad. I'm sorry. I said I didn't put it clear. I didn't clarify my meaning. I mean, for EOD he charged tier 3 I think for questions, and then but Yoke he doesn't stream often, so a lot of times people who watch Yoke come over to my channel for that gear review because not Yoke is not possible for Yoke to get to everybody, right? Because he doesn't stream often. So what's happened is he is a much bigger channel than me, right? So he has a lot more subscribers than me. So what happens is a lot of times his viewers come over here to ask me for gear review, right? Which is fair, right? Back then, I have the capacity to do it, but as I slowly grow, I don't have the capacity to do his viewers as well. Because at the end of the day, his viewers is not doesn't mean it's my supporters. Does that make sense? Like at the end of the day, it's not my supporters. I don't need to be um like helping out his viewers. This is like a tribal war type of situation. And oh, sorry, I forgot to mention. Thank you for the support in Super Bowl. Appreciate the support and welcome to the club. I'm your viewer. Yes, sir, crazy. 100%. This guy has put in the membership payment. All the customers are king, right? For all the customers, all the memberships, you guys are king because like that. I respect. I follow the idea and the practice that all paying customers are king. So you guys are the kings. I'm your little bitch. And that's true. I hate Wookie. Hey, listen, Kojo, you are paying member, so like they say, the paying customer is king. So you're probably correct. You're fine. Like what's the famous saying? Like the famous saying is that don't bite the hands that feeds you. So as a member who's feeding me, Mr. Kojo, you are 100% correct. You are what you said is true. It's fine. Listen, dude, like reputation and face doesn't mean shit in front of money. Just pay me and you can say whatever fuck you want. I hate when Leon with you since Marksman to 200 content. Yes, sir, Crazy. You've been here for a long time, and thank you for the support. I love rice, mango pies, and woki. I love mango pies as well. I don't know about rice because like rice for me is like you know it gets the job done, but I definitely need like a main dish to go with the rice. If you make me eat rice without nothing else, I'm gonna like fucking go emo. How about next batch of heroes? Anything better than Aaron and Shadow? I don't know. You're gonna have to wait for the numbers. You're gonna have to wait for somebody to like test it, or wait for me to level it up. Because I gonna have to level it to 140 and then do the test. Because the only way I could do a fair reference point is to make every single character, level 140, no equipment, max NFT, right? You gotta be consistent. Otherwise, you don't know which class is good or not. Like, it's impossible to know. So, this is the only thing I could keep the same every single patch. It's max NFT, 2.5k Legion. I pay for your water, yes sir. I've been talking a lot of shit, so let me drink my milk tea. Oh, I thought you're 20 years on Maple Story. I saw myself, but brother, I only have like you know if you include Web 2 Maple Story experience, like it's like maybe like 4 months, 3 months. And then if you include like Web 3 Maple Story, I was there at the first beta test, the second beta test, and then the launch. If you add all these up, my entire Story experience is like less than a year. Then add DK2 Dark Knight. Nah, I don't know, man. I fucking hate Dark Knight. And I know Dark Knight is weak, so I didn't want to like do it. But we'll see though. We'll see if the I will do all the other classes first before Dark Knight, right? So yeah. But if I have time, I will try to do Dark Knight. I cannot promise you that I will do it. I can only say I will try. This is my first Maple though. I'm more of Ragnarok classic. Yeah, the problem about Ragnarok is like like every 6 months they close it, they shut it down, and then 6 months later they bring back another Ragnarok. It's like it's not very consistent. Like I do like Ragnarok IP. I just never like play a Ragnarok game for long. I try it out and then I just stop because I know it's not gonna last long. So I never like invest my time heavily into Ragnarok. I wish there's like a Ragnarok game that could last like official server, right? Not private server, like official Ragnarok server that lasts a long time. I pray for that. 5k subs and Wookie will doing DK. Yeah, if you get me 5k subs, I will do it. Easy. Yeah, I'm kind of burnt out though, so I play a different game. Yes, sir. Seems like Ragnarok. No, this is a Web 3 Ragnarok game. Um, that's like an idol style game. I think that's out like I think it's out right now. I like look into it. Um, I just don't know if they could do it. Because the developers doesn't their website doesn't look professionally made. Like their website like looks very like outdated. So I just don't know if they're like taking this seriously or not. Just based on the website design. So I didn't start Ragnarok, and because it's like I can make consistent money at um Maple Story. So I just never did it. Well, botting, sub-botting count, but I wouldn't know if you bought it honestly. Like, and why would you buy a sub count? You gotta have to pay for it. Like, if you're gonna pay for it, just give me, just throw me a tier 3 sub, and I'll do it. I'll do a Dark Knight for a tier 3 sub. Easy, dude. It's gonna cost you more than a tier 3 sub to like bot me to 5k subs. I'll tell you that right now. So if you're gonna spend that money, you might as well just throw it over to me, and I'll do it. I'll do the Dark Knight special. Have you ever played Ion? No, but I know about it. I just never played it. Seriously, how long you think this Maple Story economy will last? I think it will last about 2 years. You think we're getting Web3 DFO at some point? No, never. I mean, I wouldn't say never, but it's like first Maple Story needs to last 2 years, and then if it does, then DFO will come out like 4 years later. Because it took Maple Story 4 years to come out. So, they haven't started working on DFO yet, right? So, in order for DFO to come out, they also need to um, work on that for 4 years. So, they haven't even started, by the way. So, like, if they start, like today, it's 4 years later. Oh, wait, I don't have the level. Fuck, I need 51. That's awkward. Man, I gotta go back. See, like, I got distracted, boys. Alright, that should give you some damage. T3 is $3, right? The character, yeah. I mean, you should just probably change to a different class. Or just wait, maybe if you wait like 2 3 months, I should have the Dark Knight ready. I mean, leveling up all the classes to 140 takes a lot of time. Like, and also I don't have enough character slots anyway. So it takes me like 15 days to unlock and relink, unlink and relink. So that's gonna take like a couple like weeks to juggle. So it's just gonna take a while, like to do all the classes. DK is good at bossing, right? No, DK is bad at everything. It's a shit class. I mean, like, don't take me too seriously about a shit class, right? At the end of the day, free to play Dark Knight is going to be like, like, your attack stat is going to be like 20, 30k, right? And then a free to play Shadower is also going to be 20, 30k, right? Yes, free to play against free to play, the Shadower is better. But guess what? If you equip a credit card to Dark Knight, you know, the Dark Knight starts becoming, 20 million attack range. And then the Shadower is what? 10k, right? So it doesn't really matter at the end of the day, like how strong a class is. At the end of the day, is how strong your credit card is, right? It's a credit card. So like, so just every time I say a class is good or a class is shit, take it with a grain of salt. It's not. I'm actually not serious about a class being shit or not, right? Because at the end of the day, it's your credit card. That's what matters. Everything matters is the credit card. I need like 2 more PCs for my 9 piece boss set. Do I complete that first or level my get the NFT collection? You don't need the boss set. You could just do neophyte. Did you double the tier one price? No, I didn't change the price. It's a dollar, bro, brother. It's still a dollar. But like, if it costs more than you, if it costs more for you, that means your country's currency just went down against the dollar. And there's nothing I can do about that. Like, that's the lowest price YouTube allows me to charge. A dollar. That's like I can't go under than that. That's like the lowest price I could set. You're using drawing card? I'm using this. I don't have drawing card. Yes, yes, that's the one I'm using. You're not stealing shit? At this level, there's really nothing to steal. It doesn't matter. You're gonna need like at least level 70 or 80 before you start stealing shit. Before that, it doesn't really matter. I remember you have. I have about 100. That's why I can't like do free gear review anymore. Because there's too many members that needs gear review as well. Because I do every week I do create a backlog for all the member requests. And when members like private message me on Discord, I do answer them back. It's not like I ignore them. I answer them back as well. So I'm just one person. My time is limited. We're gonna have to put barriers. Uh, Otherwise, I'm just gonna become everybody's little Siri bitch. Like, hey Siri, what's the cost of this item? Hey Siri, what's the best class? Hey Siri, what gear should I get next? Like, fuck that. How much diesel you think for hard bosses? That depends on which boss you were talking about. Each boss has a different requirement. All right, we're gonna finish this rune, and then we do sickness, and then we talk about the bot situation. That's the that's the agenda for today. So let me just finish this 2-3 minute grind. We go to sickness on Mercedes. Hey Roki, make another 1 to 25 in a date again. I'm too brother, I had no money. Look at this. This is all I have left. I have 4 million. Does it look like I could afford another one? I mean, I would do one for level 1 to 140 Crusade, I guess. But yeah, I think I'll make another video for level 1 to 140 in a day. And I have an idea in my brain, in my head, about how I'm gonna edit this one, for a different style of humor. And I know you guys just like drama, so we try that out and see how it goes. I'm pretty surprised. The 215 video did really well. The level 215 a day video, it did really well. Like, the amount of likes it received, it was like my highest of all my videos. It broke past the pig video, right? The pig video was my best, and then it broke it. Buck versus Crosshair. Is there like a huge difference? I don't know because I don't have a level 140 Crosshair, so I cannot tell you. Like me, I'm not gonna like talk random shit that I don't know. So when I don't know something, I'll tell you I don't know. It may not be the answer you want, but at least I'm not like telling you the wrong information. All right, that's enough fandom for today. Let's do some more sickness. Easy. Done. 都给你了. I put in time off for 24 hours. Just like that, brothers. I mean, Dictator Woki. No, 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 that's not true, right? Even somebody like Asmongold, he goes left, right, and center banning people. Like, I don't ban people, I just put people on timeout. That's different. Like, you say something fucking Asmongold doesn't like, he literally just bans you. Oh fuck, I put it on strength. Man, I'm fucking retarded. Uh, I think I'm pretty mild, like compared to like these YouTubers who try to be like, oh, I'm fair or I'm neutral. That's bullshit. They're the first one to ban you. Yeah, so in case you're wondering what I'm doing, I'm just making these like even. I don't know which is good or not, but I'm just gonna make it even. Cause the level is too low to matter, so I just make them even. I'm joking. I don't give a fuck. Yeah, I know you don't. I'm just following up on your joke. Hello, Leggy. How are you? All right, I should be okay. Changes to Dex, and then get this. Yeah, I should be fine now. Then easy mode. When's a good time to get Kaiserium from a paladin? When it's under 5 mil. You're gonna have to wait for it to hit 5 mil or less. Telling you boys, Mercedes OP. Well, that's my fault though. Like I was talking too much shit, so I died. I deserve it though. This is definitely still stocked, right? I don't know. I think there is, but I don't quote me on this. Like I honestly don't know. I bought this shit so early on, like that it was stocked, but I don't know if there is for you. Wait, that shit killed me. Damn, I gotta be careful. I'm my last life. Holy shit. The Mihao does a lot of damage. I gotta kill this guy. Wait, I can't kill him. I'm on cooldown. I gotta wait a little bit. Gotta wait like 20 seconds. Oh shit, I'm fucked. Oh man. Dude, I was not getting away from that. Alright, boys, we just tried again. We just tried again in 30 minutes. Um, oh wait, I forgot my buffs. Yeah, my buffs was on. Who's the best class for farming? Ice Night Mage and Fire Poison. Alright, so with that said, let's talk about today's uh today's event. Bots and shit. So just give me 1 second. Let me just get the browser tabs ready. Now I'll show you guys what's wrong with this shit. All right, boys. So this is this is maplestory universe, the support ticket, right? You guys, hold on. So you guys remember that always complaining about um they don't do shit about people running bots. So this is I reported this guy, over a month ago, right? It says resolve, status resolve. If I click on this, right? You know, I said this guy is running a bot farm, right? And here is the evidence. Here's the list of farming wallets in his account. There is running 30 bot wallets. Each wallet can contain up to 200 characters, right? So in total, he's running like a 200 character bot farm, and this is the entire list. I gave the evidence. Here's the screenshots, right? See these like screenshots for him, like all of that. So these are all his like daily bot farm, and here's the evidence. They say um it's reviewed, right? But guess what? Guess what, right? So we let's enter this fucking wallet, right, into dailynisos.com. This is created by Aku Bryant. Great guy. There's a website. He recently added a feature in this website. The feature is it now tracks how much NISO you receive and how much NISO you send out. See this? This motherfucker has received over 500 million NISOs transfer in. This is the same fucking guy I reported. See this? This is the same wallet, right? Same wallet I reported a month ago, and he's still fucking receiving. See this, right? Same wallet, right? See that? And he's receiving 500 million NISOs. He started botting this one. I found out about this. He just started botting. Like he was not botting like for a long time. I called him right when he started. He just started. Like he only started for less than a week. And I found it. I found all the evidence right here, and I sent it over the month. I sent it a month ago, right? The same fucking guy. Now after the month, he made 500 million NISOs coming in for all these wallets coming in, right? Because I look because this is my ticket, right? I'm literally proving to you guys. These are the accounts he farms daily balls from these accounts, and then he bots them, right? Because there's too many bot characters to do in one day, right? That's not possible. You guys know, like I have max level NFT, and it takes me, 20 minutes a character. But this guy is doing 200 characters in a day, every fucking day. That's not possible, right? And these accounts don't have NFT levels because it's 30 fucking wallets, right? These are the wallets that I found, but like in total, there's about 30 bot wallets, and and I proved it here, and I saw it even put in the ticket. I even had a screenshot of him transferring, and now like Aku Brian added this feature. Now it tracks a wallet, total NISO transfer out and total NISO transfer in, and it just shows that this guy has made over 500 million NISOs for all the because in all the bot wallets, you do daily bosses, and then you have to transfer it out to the main account, right? And this is the main account, and this guy uses this NISO, but the thing is, this guy is just one random guy who's running bot daily boss farms, right? He's not running daily boss farms to make money for a living. He's running this for fun. He's using this to upgrade his character. You can see, right? Enhancement spent, 300 million. But like, he doesn't invest his own money. He did an initial deposit of like $500. That's because he put in the deposit to buy characters for his bot farm. Like this $500 capital was to set up his bot farm because he has like hundreds of characters. He didn't level them himself. He bought it. He bought the characters and just start the bot farm, and like so he just spends it, right. But this is just one guy of the thousands of daily boss bot farms that there is right now. That's why you guys farm from bosses is shit. It's because of people like this guy. They're botting hard, and you guys can see like you could report them, doesn't matter, doesn't mean shit. They're not gonna do anything about it, and this is just the proof, right? So I'm gonna cut this out, from the stream and upload this as a video. Like this is actually like proof, and then that's today's drama for just today's content. That's what I wanted to say. You guys are more than welcome to take this video footage and ping Keith, right, to get him to do something about this. Um, but I don't think he will. But you guys can try. Because if you can take out this guy, brothers, like you don't understand. If you take out this guy, um, you're literally gonna increase your root abyss balls, right? So by taking out this guy, right? You see this, right? This is yesterday's raffle entry for one bong is like 6.9k clears, right? For one bong. Today is over 7k now, right? This shit is still increasing, by the way. This is increasing. Um, so this is still increasing, right? From yesterday, one bond is only 6.8, 6.9. But what's today, right? Today haven't even ended yet. We are at 7k now. So if you get rid of this guy, right? This guy is in charge of 200 plus bot farms. You're literally gonna decrease the total participants from 7k to 6.8k, right? And if you just do it for a couple more times, your NISO is gonna go up. Instead the current win rate right now is what, like 23%. By getting rid of this guy, your win rate was gonna go up to 28%, 27%. Maybe even 30%. And if you just keep doing it for all the other bot farms, right, your income is gonna double. We don't have that many real players. There's only about 10,000 real players in this game. Everything else is bot. Like MapleStory N will tell you that there's a million players playing this game. That's a fucking lie. We have less than 10,000 real players. There isn't that many real players. It's just bots. Why don't you drop all the content from the ticket onto Discord so everybody can submit? If you want to submit, I'm more than happy to put the content. I'll put the content. What do you want to put it at? You want to put it as general? Uh, I'll put it on the screenshot. How about that? All right, I'll put it on the screenshots. I mean, if you guys want to use that and report it, go for it. You're gonna help the game become better, right? At the end of the day, is everybody needs to do their part because it affects your income, right? Because the more bots there is, um, it's the less money you guys gonna make. All right, brothers. The content of this is now in um Discord screenshots section. You can grab it yourself. Yeah, go crazy. If anybody made a Twitter post on this, um, I will like it, retweet it, do all that thing to support it. There we go. You can even reference this original ticket. All right. Um, yeah, everybody just need to do their part. If you don't do your part, this game is just gonna become worse and worse. But yeah, I told you guys, like, I'm not bullshitting. It's this, we actually have a bot problem. But it's a shame. It really is a shame. MapleStory is a good game, but they don't take this game fucking seriously. Like, this is so fucking obvious. Like, just simple math. It's not possible for this guy to do that many daily bosses, right? It's you guys do daily bosses. You know how long it takes to kill these bosses. Yeah, I mean, I hope that makes you angry, right? Like, cause like everybody should be angry over this. That's $5,000 less money for everybody. Where's the Twitter NFT guys that follows you? Uh, Twitter NFT? No, no. My Twitter is like literally nobody. Nobody follows me on Twitter. Like, but I have like 20 followers on Twitter. Like, I'm literally like a random guy on Twitter. But yeah. But anyway, like, if anybody make a Twitter post about it, let me know. We will like, retweet, and do the other support. Because I already did this before, didn't work. So maybe somebody else does it. It might work. Yeah, I'm as sad as everybody else, but unfortunately, this is the state of the game. There's some lot that live on Twitter. Now I'm talking about your subscribers. I'm not sure. I don't know. Happy to part of 33 follower. Thank you, Milk Galaxy. Appreciate it. Yeah, I just don't think Twitter will help me grow the YouTube channel. So I never like took Twitter seriously. But if one day that if I think that Twitter can help me grow the YouTube channel, I will work on Twitter. But I think having live streams every day on a consistent basis helps grow the channel. Because every time I stream, we get like a couple more followers, and every follower counts. But yeah, I mean, you guys agree, right? This is a problem, right? This is just one guy who's not even like doing this full-time job, like a Chinese studio. Just imagine the Chinese studio doing it, right? The Chinese studio, they're doing way more damage, right? The Chinese studio is, running 1,000 character bots, right? On using VMs. Do they ban user in VM like the notice? Um, Probably not. I'm gonna tell you no, because in order for this guy to bot 200 characters for daily boss, you have to use VMs. If you don't use VMs, the amount of computers you need is too expensive. You will have to run 10 computers, like 10 physical computers. That's $10,000. Like nobody has 10 computers lying at home. And also, like even with 10 computers, it's not enough. Like because he's running like 200 characters, you're gonna need like 20 computers. Uh, so it just doesn't make sense. I think he's also running VMs. The reason they don't ban daily boss is because normal users can't see them, like cannot see daily boss botters. So if they don't see it, the users are happy and they don't care, right? And they get KPI, right? So everybody wins. Well, not everybody wins. People like us who's farming daily bosses aren't winning because we get less money. Like you guys know, right? A lot of us is getting a lot less Nisos per day from bosses now. That's because of people like him. They're running bots, so because the Niso is fixed, right? So yeah. But you guys know, right? They're obviously not banning them. Like I reported this over a month ago, and look what happens, right? This guy's obviously botting. Like you could like check out his wallet on the Explorer. You see like every day he gets a couple hundred K diesels from like 30 wallets or so. You know, how long it takes to farm one level here, I don't know. I've been farming for 8 minutes now. So, go back to stream by 8 minutes and then figure out how much EXP I gained in 8 minutes. Then you could do the math. Mercedes better than Marksman, you think? Probably. I can't tell right now. I don't have a level 140 Marksman to compare. So, I'm going to say maybe. Yeah, the most arguing. Yes, sir, I am. Are you mad about it? How mad are you, brother? I'm not even gonna deny that. Yes, I am very arrogant. I'm also toxic. Are you mad, brother? Did you get your tidy jimmies? Did you get your tidies all jumbled up? Is this guy who? No, it's different. I timed the other guy out for 24 hours, so it could be his other. It could be his old account. If you time out somebody for 24 hours, they don't get to type anything for 24 hours. I got his tidies jumbled up. Yeah, you're no lifer, man. Yeah, I know. I mean, I'm not even gonna deny that. I have no life for Maple Story. It's true. I'm not even mad about that. It's true. He said it's true. But at least I'm making like $1 here. But what the fuck are you doing here? You're not fucking YouTube stream hating on somebody randomly on internet. Like at least I'm providing value to contribute to GDP. I'm providing value to society by making money here. Like what the fuck? What value are you providing? Like nothing. Like what are you good for in life? Like you're only here to talk shit about a random streamer online who's not even a big streamer, a very nobody streamer, small streamer with like 30 views, and you're feeling all high and mighty. But what are you like? You're so fucking poor. You're watching people playing MapleStory making $1 an hour. Like, brother, do you know like how much money you could make if you just go out there and flick some burgers? But guess what? You're too fucking lazy to flip burgers because what you are. You're fucking trash. You can't even farm MapleStory in peace for $1, let alone go outside and flip burgers and make some real money. Because that's the only thing you know how to do. You're like fucking worthless to society. Hey, good morning, Monk. How are you? He probably doesn't know the community you built. I mean, it doesn't matter if he knows it or not. He's worthless. At least everybody here in this channel, is contributing to the society. Everybody's making money. Everybody is gonna spend that money. Help economy go up. What is this guy does? Nothing. He can't even farm Maple Story because he's so fucking bad at Maple Story that he cannot even farm 50 cents an hour. That's why he's mad at me. In streaming YouTube. He's so mad because he fucking buys one Leon pieces and he lost money. Like, who the fuck loses money in this game? One Leon users. That's it. Like, everybody else makes money from this game. Like, you have to be a fucking retarded idiot to lose money in MapleStory. Like, MapleStory is so friendly to free to play and like low budget players. Like, you cannot lose money in this game. Right? There's only two types of people who lost money in this game. It's the whales and the Laviaton who's playing for fun, and then the fucking brain dead one Leon users. And the brother here is a one Leon user. He's poor because like whales don't really watch my stream. Oh shit, I think I scared him off. Fuck. Did I went too hard on him? Yo, brother, I'm sorry. Come back. We need some content. Yo, come on, man. I'm sorry. I apologize. Just come back. Please come back. I'm sorry, guys. I scared him off. I gotta slow down on that. Yeah. You know. Oh wow. Oh, he's still here. Let's go. He's still here. But brother is probably typing out to chat GPT, figure out how to come back on that. He's like hammering away, summoning all the AI tools he can try to make a comeback. Typing away. Sadie low 140 for 2.54 mil. which we could get from pigs in the same amount of time. I mean, it's okay. It's decent. Um, but not everybody has money for pigs, right? Like you have the investment for pigs, so that's why it's about the same for you. But for a lot of people, they don't have the pigs funding, and technically, you could do Mercedes in like to 140 in like maybe less than 10 hours. So technically, you are making more than pigs. But the thing is, if you're doing pigs with level 180 characters, you're getting the extra level bonus. So, at the end of the day, it's like literally the same as pigs. Do you think you deserve that amount of energy? Yeah, man. Just look at you. You're typing at me. Of course I deserve that amount of energy. Just look at you. How much energy you're spending on me. Dude, you're so mad that you're like typing away on the chat. That's how mad you are. Like, just how much energy is that, man? Why wouldn't I deserve that energy? You literally proved it. What's minimum stats for pigs? About 4K. This guy walks in the room and try to piss a content creator and his followers. I mean, he's not trying very hard, because he's a loser in life. He can't even try to piss me off. He's even failing at that. I mean, how sad is that? This is his only time to make his life worth anything. Is to piss me off, and he still failed. I mean, like, fuck. If I'm his parents, I disown this guy. Is it a fight happening? Am I too late? Yes, sir. Not really a fight. We just have a loser in the chat. I feel sorry for him. So I'm entertaining him right now because he has no friends. So the only time he's gonna get a reaction is me. We gotta have some sympathy, for the losers out there in life. Hello, friend. We're here in Brazil following you. Thank you, sir, for the support. The community here is learning a lot. I probably won't understand what you answer if you speak directly to the live. Yeah, no, no, thank you, sir. I appreciate it. For 4K stats, what would be the average investment? It's about 40 million, give or take. Can you open your inventory and show a bit of build? It's just a standard 50 million marksman video. I grab all the gear from there, so just the normal gear. But you can find the character on MSU Navigator, and you can find out. Yeah, and that's it. You didn't tell me how much stats for your. Oh, I'm so sorry. I miss you because you're so insignificant. You're less than a fucking ant. Like when I step on an ant, I crush it on the floor because I can't see it. Just like you, I didn't see your last comment. Because you're so fucking insignificant. But my wife's stat is not that high. You could do it with over 9,000. But do you have 9,000 stats? You're too fucking poor to even have 9,000 stats. No, you didn't trigger me at all. I just didn't see it because you're so insignificant. I was hoping you have something better to come back, but it just needed 9,000 stats. Do you even have 9,000 stats? I feel like 9,000 stats is literally your entire life savings, but I'm so sorry that you don't have 9,000 stats. It's not even that big of a deal, Everybody, a lot of people in this chat has 9,000 stats because you know why? Because they actually play the Maple Story and makes money. Like unlike you, like you're so fucking insignificant that you can't even afford one Leon. Like the best set you could want to get is one Leon, and you can't even get one Leon set. But I trigger you for free. No, brother, you gave me algorithm for free. You're helping me get more viewers. Ever since you started coming here, I just gained 10 viewers. Do you know how much 10 viewers for me is a lot? Like I normally get like 20, 30 viewers. Now I have 48. It's doing great. Now you trigger? Nah, dude. I want you to say more. Just embarrass yourself so I get more viewers and everybody's happy. Like the chat is happy. They're getting entertained. It's like free entertainment. We don't have a lot of clowns in the chat nowadays. You're one of those clowns that we have. We gotta protect you like the national treasure because like you're just a fucking ant. If we don't protect you, you're just gonna get crushed randomly by people. It's a bit complicated to see everything you do, and I'm not understand the least bit of what you say. Yeah, I'm sorry, dude. You're gonna have to use like AI tools or to like translate it. I like this, guys. I'm glad you like this. You know, it is as long as this guy is here, we could entertain him. Well, he could entertain us. Any number? Nah, we just need like 5K, man. Do you have 5K? I'm trying to decrease it so that we could at least be possible for you. Because I at least for normal members they could get like 4 or 5K in like a week or two. But for you, I feel like you're just a fucking bum. Like, can you even make $300 for 5K stats? I mean, just do it. Like, holy shit, man, that's so sad. Don't tell me I have to offer like 1K stat, free to play account. Like, do you even have a free to play account at level 100? Don't tell me you're struggling to get to level 60, right? That's kind of sad. Like, do you know how to mint? Oh shit, I'm sorry, I forgot. You're brain dead. You don't even know how to finish the mint quest. I bet your character is stuck at level 60 because you don't know how to mint. Oh, I didn't know you'd be really triggered. I don't know, man. It seems like you're triggered, dude. You're trying so hard. Are you using like ChatGPT because you're so brain dead that you can't come up with a comeback? Like it took you like like 10 minutes to start saying anything. What did it took you a long time to find a free chat GPT software? Brother, there's no sit back and relaxing, bro. You're typing away hard at your keyboard. You're typing furiously, at using maybe trying to at Grok, give me a comeback, or at ChatGPT, give me a comeback. You know, and you're trying stupid really hard. I mean, you're rapping nonstop, brother. I could yap. I'm always yapping. Like anybody who watch my stream knows I like yapping. Like that's the content here. Like we don't have music because I like yapping. I like to yap away. But brother, you are typing away. I don't know which is more requires more effort, like typing away or yapping away. Like obviously you're putting in more effort than me. This is just another day at Maple Story for me. I guess he's new here and he didn't know my guy has no dead air. No, he's not new. He's been in this channel for like a while now. He was like he's always trying to start shit, and I like it because he helps me make content. I like K drama in the morning. Well, I'm glad I'm entertaining you. Gotta make the channel worth it. Did you level Mercedes 1 to 20 in under a day? Yes, I did. You could check the mint history and then the combat history, right? That tells you that the amount of time I spent. So just 9K for your wife? I mean, anybody over can have a trip. No, just you, man. People are interested in my wife because they actually have a wife or have a girlfriend or they're rich enough to find their own girlfriend. This is an offer for you because you're so fucking poor and I feel sorry for you. And I don't want you to suicide and kill yourself. So I'm giving you hope. I'm saving a life over here. I'm a contributing member of society. I don't want you to take your own life because there's no hope for you. So I'm giving you hope by offering that. I'm a very like merciful guy, in the world. Like, and I need to offer you hope. Like I don't want you to kill yourself. Is it like a one trip or like a lifetime path? No, it's a one trip for you, man. Like I just need you to do it. Like, can you get there? I'm waiting for you to get to that level, like 9K stat. It's not even that hard, but you're like trying to negotiate, brother. Like 9K stat, bro. Like you could do it by flipping burgers for a month. Like if you need pussy that hard, just flip burgers for a month. Holy shit, man! I feel sorry for you. Like when's the last time you had pussy? Do you need help, brother? Yeah, it's super affordable, but the problem is you can't afford it. That's what I'm sad about. Like I'm really bummed out. Like you can't afford it. Yeah, even you agreed it's affordable, but like, can you afford it? No, that's what I'm sad about. Like I'm trying to give you hope. Like brother, don't suicide. It's not hopeless. Just get your shit together and work. Like working is hard, but it's better than ending your life. I don't want you to end your life. We have the suicide hotline. Remember to call that. For help. I'm trying my best to help you. Giving you hope. The life is so much more beautiful than this. Please don't take your life. I'm serious. Like I'm trying to like my best here to like make sure that you don't give up in life. Not bad. I got one premium pass, 7%. That's pretty good though. Congratulations. Maybe a free to play banning her while you rapping. No, that but a free to play doesn't need to ban her. They could get their own women. Like free to play is making a lot of money at this game. But what are you doing? You're doing nothing. You can't even make 50 cents. That's so sad of you. That's why I need to offer you a chance. Like an actual chance to get laid. Like it's tough to be a virgin for like for 40 fucking years. But there is a chance. Like please don't give up in life. Life is very beautiful. The world is beautiful. This grass out there. If you go out and touch some grass, you will know that this world is actually very beautiful. And I hope you just don't give up your life. I'm trying my best here to convince you not to end your life. Got the iron heroic armor A. Didn't get the hairstyle. Yeah, I don't know about if heroic armor A is gonna be it. I think it's just gonna be Mercedes hair, and then the iron hair B, the one with the ponytail. That one should be worth money. All right, I need to kill this. 1 second, boys. I don't want to die again. I already died once. All right, boys. I just need to focus. We go back to the flame war in like 10 minutes. Just give me 10 minutes. Otherwise, I'm gonna die. This is pretty hard for me. Oh fuck! I already died. Oh no! I think I'm gonna die out again. Oh fuck! I hit the thing. All right, I'm gonna have to try it again in 30 minutes, boys. All right, let me catch up and chat. I got the Mercedes hairstyle. Oh, that's great, amazing. Congratulations, brother. Arcane cooking you, bro. Yeah, he has no comeback. I only got Iron Ring. Yeah, Iron Ring is not gonna worth a lot. Condolences, brother. But just try again next week or this week. This guy can't talking about someone's children. I mean, it's what he has left. Okay, thank you for the support, Dobie Toby. Appreciate it. Welcome to the club. Appreciate the support. I won't miss the chance to have some really good content for less than 80 cents. Yes, sir. Is it like 9K like banger? Brother, you need to get 9K first. I already told you it's okay. Like, holy shit, why are you so fixated on 9K? Just go do it and get it. It's not that hard. Holy shit, this is like what a poor people would say. Like, it's okay to be poor. A lot of poor people have to start poor and they have work their way up. You know, you could say I'm poor, but I'm working hard to get up there. But like, I'm not bitching about it or keep being fixated on being a 9K stat. Like, brother, you need to get your shit together and start working. I don't want to know the full. I will give you the full deal. Just get 9K. You have a goal. I only have 1 million Nisos. Now, do you recommend buy IL for farm or stay Crusader? You could stay Crusader, or you could stay or buy more characters and do data balls. Like both methods is fine. BJ is included. Yes, anything is included, brother. You just gotta have to work for it. But brother, it's not really that difficult. I don't understand why you're so fixated on this. It's not that hard. I'm not even asking the impossible task. Like, there's literally people in my guild got to 9K free to play without spending a single cent. Like, I don't want to. Like, it's not that hard, man. I'm giving you hope. It's only gonna take you a month, brother. Like, this is your only chance. What's the minimum stats to start CRA as a buck? Like duo, you could do it with like 6K. Duo trio, you could probably do it with 6 7K. I think trio is like 6K. But then if you want a duo, you're gonna need like assault weapon. Once you get the assault weapon, you could go to a duo with the same stats. Damn, this brother is actually starting to whacking his meat off this like off my words. I don't think I entertain that. Like, I'm here to give him hope in life, but I'm not here to help him beat his meat, brother. Like, again, I'm gonna tell you, like, if you really want to get laid, you're gonna have to work hard. And playing Maple Story is one of the many ways to get laid because it's gonna help you make money. But fucking don't quit this early, man. Like, holy shit, you're better than that. You gotta stay and entertain us. If you leave, I gotta ban you. You can't just whack off your meat like that and then call it a day. You gotta do the aftercare. And I gotta sleep. Nah, bro, you gotta sleep because you just last 30 seconds beating your meat off fucking text online. Like, dude, you just beat your meat off a random guy streamers talking about his wife. Like, holy shit, man, come on. You gotta be like, gotta last longer than that. That's why you don't have a girlfriend, bro. Why you want having for this guy to get so mad? I don't know, man. I don't even know this guy, but he literally just beat off his meat right now. That's why you gotta go rest. Yeah, yeah, you could talk, but yeah, talk about the wife and daughter, but like, brother, like, you literally just beat off your meat for like 30 seconds, and it's ready. You just let it out. That's kind of like, a little bit lame. I expect more from you. Now that he beat his meat, he gotta go rest because he's like limp right now, and he gotta go rest. His one Leon has no volume. That's why he's mad. Yeah, 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 definitely no volume. Because I'm the only one content creator who tells people not to buy one Leon, and like this guy probably has like 100 Leon sets, and he lost money. He can't sell it. You train this map to 170. I'll try into 170 and then try aliens. Right now it is like I can't one shot aliens, so I'm here until I get like more levels. Brother, ban me or answer the question. Brother, you got how to use your imagination. Why the fuck would I have to answer that? Like, if I ask you for your credit card number, will you give me your credit card number? I'll answer your question if you give me your credit card number. Like, you're fucking retarded. Just because you ask a question, I have no obligation to answer it. All right? Who the fuck do you think you are? You're just a poor motherfucker, like living on the streets. This is your Wi-Fi time on the library. All right, brother, you gotta like get some housing first. Because of your content, I'm fixing gear. Yes, sir. Good luck. I got EOD'd. Oh, I'm sorry. But you'll improve though. You'll improve. It just takes time to fix your gear. Sorry, what's the name called after 170? It's aliens. It's like these little aliens. It's this one. Butter. Guys, seem like it seems. What do you mean can't face? I'm not gonna tell you my life story, bro. That's fucking retarded. Why don't you tell me what's your credit card? What's your bank account number? Give me your bank account number, and then we could trade, right? We could trade information. Why do I have to answer your questions? Why don't you answer my questions? What's your bank account number? What's your bank pin? What's your crypto wallet pirate key? Oh shit, I forgot. You're too fucking dumb to have a crypto wallet. Oh man, I'm sorry. Fuck. I'm sorry, guys. I went there. This fucking retard doesn't know how to use a private key. Yeah, let's do something easier for him. What's your phone number? Yeah, what's your phone number? My question first. Nah, you're a fucking loser. It's my question first. Nah. You gotta tell us your phone number. I was asked about when Leon here and was considered a troll. Thanks God that saved me millions of Niso. Yeah, you're welcome, sir. You're welcome. I can't afford a phone number. Oh, damn, I'm sorry you can't afford a phone number. I'm sorry. Why don't you tell us your bank account number then? I'll settle with a bank account number. Just any of them. Which one? Just any of them. Doesn't have to be, just as long as a bank account number. Give the account number and the routing number. Will you answer after that? Yeah, man. All right, the dollar is 65. So you fucking 99-year-old? Yeah, man. I'm 99 as well. I'm pretty old. Saying sucks to be you. I don't know, man. I think it sucks to be you, brother. See, I'm happy with my life. I'm happy making $1 a day. I mean, $1 an hour at MapleStory. Like, doesn't take much to satisfy me. I'm happy with this. At least I'm young. I mean, brother, I don't know, man. You're a fucking virgin though, and you're so desperate for women, including a 99-year-old. Like, it's okay to be a virgin, but like, not every virgin is like you, so desperate. You literally just beat off your meat 30 seconds ago. I mean, you safe? That's fine. That's cool, man. You gotta have to like, but you're gonna have to work for it though. Currently, you're still homeless. You're gonna have to get a house first. That's kind of you. Now you gotta keep going. The stream just started. We have another 3 hours left on the stream. Why you pussy? If you quit, if you quit early like that, you're gonna have to take the ban. You gotta have to finish what you started. I'm teaching you a very life important lessons. Life lessons. You can't just quit halfway. That's why you're still a loser. I'm trying to make you a winner. Nah, I don't have a chair bond job, brother. You don't even have a job. What are you talking about? Yes, I have a chair bond job, but you don't even have a job. So I need you to discipline you. I gotta make sure that you could sit on your table for 6 hours so you could at least get a job. Like, I mean, you're too fucking lazy to flip burgers. So, we gotta at least train you to sit down for 6 hours and be on your keyboard, type away. So, at least you could like do surveys for Google and make $1 an hour. I'm trying to help you, brother. I'm trying to help you become a contributing member of society. But if you're just gonna quit halfway, we're gonna have to ban you because it means you're not savable, you're not fixable. Everybody here in the chat is trying to fix you, become a better person in life. But if you're not gonna put in the effort to become a better person in life, we're just gonna have to give up on you. If we give up on you, we're gonna have to ban you. I can guarantee your wife doesn't let ban her. I mean, why you got to guaranteed? Damn, brother. You don't need to assume these things. You're gonna have to like improve on yourself. See, it doesn't matter if she lets me ban her or not, right? You know why? That's because I make $2 an hour on MapleStory. I could spend that. I just gotta farm MapleStory for 10 hours, get $20, and get laid in Vietnam. At least I have an alternative. In a worst case scenario, like what do you have? Like you can't even sit on your chair for an hour. Like you're a quitter, man. You can't be a quitter. You gotta have to like, finish what you started. She's not letting you, man. It's okay, man. This Vietnamese girl's cute. Why so salty? Yeah, he's salty because he's a virgin, and he wants to get laid, but he can't. A lot of people stay virgin as a choice. He stay virgin because he doesn't have a choice. See that, man? See that? This brother is so mad. He's so fixated, on like having sex and things like that. Only a virgin is this fixated. Don't tell me it's EOD. Hey, listen, if it's EOD and he pays, it's all good. As long as EOD pays. Delusional kid. I don't know. I don't even think he's a kid. I think he's just a grown ass man. It's unfortunate though. You have a lot of these guys. We try to help him out, but he's not fixable. He's like a one Leon user. Unfixable one Leon user. Are you EODO? He could be. He could be a EODO. Hey bro, can you please check Tyrion Niso at this hour? Sure. It's not that bad, honestly. At Pigs, it's 200%. Usually at this hour is like it's pretty decent. In a couple hours, this thing starts falling. Just chill, wanna enjoy stream. I am pretty chilling. He's the brother's just mad. EOT salty too. What did you do, Woki? Oh, it's because the level 215 paladin video. That's why EOD's mad. Now is the best time people leave to do their daily. Yes, yeah. Now is the best time. Like a lot of people is not doing monsters, so like we can do monsters and get the most amount of Nisos. After that, the Chinese wake up. Yeah, I think like in another 2 hours, the Chinese starts waking up, and the Nisos goes down. But I already replied to you. What are you talking about, brother? I take L's all the time, man. Like I learned how to take L's in life. Everybody takes L's left and right. That's how you grow as a human. You can't be taking W's all the time. You gotta learn how to take L's. But I mean, if you really want to get banned, yeah, I'll give you the ban. Easy, man. It is pretty simple, right? You want to get banned? I'll ban you. Jesus, man, I've never seen so many people. Never seen somebody who wants to be banned this hard in life. All right, there we go. Done. The fact of children using YouTube but not using their brain. Yeah. No, I don't think it's a YouTube problem. I think it's like a TikTok problem. It's the source, right? It's not just TikTok. It's like YouTube Shorts, TikTok. Average one Leon enjoyer. Yeah, sounds about right. I mean, I also pissed off a lot of the Iron enjoyers because I was telling people that Iron is shit, and then this guy immediately came summoned him. He immediately got summoned after saying Iron is shit. Because like me saying when Leon is shit, Iron is shit, it really hurts a lot of people's wallets because a lot of people bought when Leon says to sell. A lot of people bought Iron pole arm to sell. Like there's a heavy push, across a lot of communities and a lot of channels that Iron is like the best class ever. And I disproved it. I think Iron is shit. So this really hurts a lot of people's bottom line. So they come here to attack me, which is normal. Where the fucking oh no, he's banned. He has to make a new account now. Aaron shit doesn't mind. It's better than my DK. Well, that's true though. That is true. It is better than DK. Yoke said that Aaron is really good. Yoke also said when Leon's very good. When Leon too expensive to up, not like early days. I mean, when Leon has been expensive since week 2 of the game, like week 2. But Yoke has been saying when Leon is good for months now, right? So there's no excuse for it. What are the alternative to One Leon? I think One Leon's good, brother. If you think One Leon is good and you've been here in the stream for months now, I can't help you. Like I can't fix you. If you want to be a Lion King, just go for it. At the end of the day, it's about having fun. We need to balance having fun and making money, right? For some people, having fun is more important than making money. So Just buy one Leon. Brother, good night. Share good night, brother. I don't even know what you mean. I'm just gonna ignore it. Oh shit! I keep entering the wrong map. I guess we do chairs for now. Um, for budget player, Necro or one Leon can be good, but only if you got good deals on marketplace. I don't know. I disagree with that. I think you just buy Neophyte accessories, then Necromancer. But I mean, Necromancer is becoming a little bit cheaper, but I still disagree. But it's up to you. If you want to be Necromancer, you can Necromancer. I just burned 20 million to upgrade Naked Ember and Assault Weapon. Should have bought. I mean, I always told you guys always buy it, but a lot of you guys likes to gamble, so you gamble. Neo doesn't have flame advantage, but the flames is for 10k plus stat people. You're too poor for flames. If you're not at least using CRA, you're too poor for flames. Like, why do you care about flames? How much this build costs on this merc? 50 million. Ah, it's a drill. Yeah, yeah. I mean, you gotta pay the premium price for the drill, right? You have to pay extra money, and then you get the drill. Cause flames you got free stat, brother. Flames is not free. You can sell flames. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Flames is the most expensive stat. You could sell that shit. I'm doing 5k build under 45, almost there. This is under 50 million. I'm 6k. Well, I'm not 6k. I am. Yeah, I am 6k. Sorry. Yeah, this is 6k. I'm only low 170, right? By the time I get to 200, it's gonna be like over 6k. Why no one leveling Phantom? Phantom is I don't know. Maybe we don't have enough propaganda. Maybe we need the Brazilian community to like talk about how good Phantom is, and then we have people leveling it. But we do have a lot of errands in the market right now. Maybe people are leveling Phantom, but Phantom is being bought out by the whales. You could check out the MSU Tool website to see if people are buying Phantom. That could give you an idea. I don't know the answer. Like, to be honest, you're gonna have to like do the market research. I'm gonna wait out the cooldown for this skill. Chinese is trading Phantom. Wait later today, maybe market might see some. Maybe. Holy shit, 169 mistake solo easy. How much do you have? I have almost 6k, that's why. It's a stat difference. If I had less stats, I would not be able to do it. No! Fuck. Couldn't jump fast enough. Well, I'm not like soloing this very comfortable, right? This is my third try. Like I already die out 3 times already. So it's not exactly easy. Oh fuck. He has max NFT collection. Yes, sir. I know and you know his collection. Yes, sir. You're getting a lot of stats from collection Legion. Yes, sir. I am. As free to play Patty Wookie, what's the recommended NFT collection? Is I mean, it depends on what you want to do, right? If you want to play one character, you gotta have to do the Holy Trinity. If you play multiple characters, you could do NFT collection. How the fuck did I die to that? Oh, I think Mihail reflect me to death. He has a counter attack. Man, I'm down to 1 life again. I think I failed this again. That's unfortunate. If I fail again, I'll try again tomorrow. Get a couple more levels. If I get more levels, I get more HP. I could tank a lot better. Oh fuck! Holy shit! Barely lived that. How much Star Force per Festa blessing is 20 Star Force per level. You have 183% on stack total. If I have that, I wouldn't have even have 5k. I have a lot from NFT collection and Legion. That's my most of my stats is from. The rest should be easier now. She's not gonna do the full map AOE. That's the one I have trouble with. So it's not a 50 million build, brother. I have 5K, close to 5K before NFT collection came out. But you had to get, oh fuck, how the fuck did I died? But you had to get, man, I was so fucking close. You had to get level 200. Oh wait, I have one more life. Holy shit. I thought I died out. Okay, okay, okay. I swear to God, I thought I had like no lives left. Oh fuck! Oh no. Um, Mercedes is just really hard to control, bro. It's I just need to be better. You're gonna have to get used to control. Watching this stream now convincing not to train Mercedes and torture myself. Honestly, like Mercedes doing easy sickness is about the same difficulty as maybe one is I think maybe easier than Corsair. Like my Corsair was never able to solo easy sickness until level 200. Like it wasn't like I don't know if you guys do remember. I was trying very hard every day on Corsair. I was practicing like 3 times, 4 times a day on Corsair for easy sickness, and I just never did it. I never did it. It wasn't until I got to level 200 and then I did it on Corsair using the same gear. And yeah, like it's literally the same gear, except that Corsair had like a double boss gun, but Mercedes doesn't have the double boss gun, but it has the cape. But honestly, in terms of stats, the gun will give you more damage than the cape, right? So Corsair is a lot stronger than Mercedes, and that's why it was able to do sickness. No, I don't think it's a bug. I think I just touched the touch damage from sickness is about 6K. So like she touched me, so I died. It's not a bug. It was I just played bad. I should have stepped a little bit further away. But I mean, like I say, right? It's you as a player, you're gonna have to like practice. Unless you're playing paladin, you can stand there. But like every other class, you're gonna have to like practice and be better. Like for me, it is like this is an example of like I have to practice and then be better. So Mercedes stronger than Marksman? I'm not sure. I don't know if they're stronger than Marksman. Um, like I say, I don't have a level 140 Marksman to compare. Maybe we could compare it at level 200, and then we could see if Mercedes is better than Marksman or not. Yeah, but like, that's like the only thing I could do, right? Get Mercedes 200 and then compare it against my Marksman, and then get Mercedes 200, compare that against my 200 Corsair, right? I think that will save me some slots. That's probably what I'm gonna do though. Right? Compare that against my hero, my paladin, using Mercedes as a reference point. I think that's like the best way to do it. Yeah, you died, but with one life and kept going. So it is a bug then, right? Okay, fine. I thought I had another life, so I just die extra. All right, interesting. That is a bug then. That's the first time it happened to me though. I'm marksman 12. I don't know if I should change to Mercedes. I mean, you could change to Mercedes and make another character with your gear. I mean, like unless you have a lot of gear, like 6K stat, you shouldn't go above 203. Like 203 is the last level you could do. Right after that, unless you have to go one shot at Black Heaven entrance, and that's like very hard for a lot of people to reach. There's people solo sickness. Yeah, I solo sickness. With the same gear on marksman. Marksman is a lot easier to solo because of the teleport, and then you have this decoy skill. Well, that's a shame. All right. By the way, thanks everybody for the subs. Appreciate it. I don't know who subs, but I saw the number going up. Uh, yeah, appreciate the support. Let's get this shit to like 1,000 at the end of the month. I know that's like a while ago. I don't know if that's achievable, but it would be cool if we could get 1,000 at the end of the month. I don't like Mercedes combo, but if Muck is stronger, I think it should play. I don't know if Muck is stronger, honestly. Like it's very hard to say because you have to compare these characters with the same reference point. Zero NFT will hold each trainable, and Neo says viable. I mean, yeah, like just watch the pig video. Like when I made the pig video, there is no NFT collection. There's no Legion. So that's all you gotta see, like the pig video. You still blocked by MSU on Twitter? Not MSU. I'm blocked by the Universe Guild leader. So if you do guild rank, this guild leader blocked me, and he is the one of the moderators for MapleStory Ends community club thingy on Twitter. So because I am blocked by one of the moderators, I'm blocked from the group. That's how it works, right? If one of the moderators block you, then you're blocked from the group that they're part of, that they're modding for. But MapleStory U, I mean MapleStory N, they have not blocked me. Um, that's like a clarification. Thanks for the info. You're doing good for the community. Thank you. You're welcome. Happy to help. 400k. Collect. Whoa, man, 30k. Ouch. It's the bot's fault, man. It's that bot farmer. The brother with 500 million Nisos a month from botting daily boss farm. It's that guy's fault. That's why I get 30k. These bots are something else now. Yes, sir. Yeah. Can you get Manic Pet from Premium Pet Raffle? Yes, it's about 1%, Amy. In 3 days are going to hurt. Yeah, it is gonna hurt. We're just gonna get less and less. We're just gonna need like one of the Twitter bros with a lot of followers to send that post I make on the Discord. If they help me report that and we get these bots banned, then we have a chance. It's the same odds with the luxury pet. No, luxury pet is 10%. The basic one is like 0.1. Link be selling plus 5 magnet pet. Yeah, but that's because Link is literally doing all 60 pets a week. Oh shit, I'm gonna Gemba luxury pet every week. You see that, boys? This is how you tell somebody has money. You know, just $16 gambles. You know, that's how you know somebody has money. It's crazy, dude. Crazy. Chinese are the real winners here. I know Chinese are not the real winners. Let me show you this post. Let me pull it out first. I don't want to like dox anybody. You know, gotta keep these reports anonymous. Da, 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 da. Hold up, boys. I just cutting out side image. All right. So this is am I doing it right? Yeah. This is a screenshot of a Chinese guy in a Chinese chat. He's saying selling 25 160 plus fire poison mage. Each account has KYC pass. I lost a lot of money. I'm not gonna buy. I'm not gonna keep going. Um, if you're buying in bulk, please come discuss. So yes, they're not a lot of Chinese people lost money because like a lot of these people they actually like Chinese studio owners and they invest money to to farm money, but they don't see a future where they can make back the money. So like they're trying to exit and cut loss. The only winners in this game is like botters. Like botters are the only winners. Uh, that's crazy. 25, yeah, 25 plus, not just like yeah. I mean, sorry, 25 five points in majors. Like at least every single one at least 160 plus, right? There's like a couple 200s and whatever, but just like his lowest level is 160, but he got like a couple 200s. That's like a studio owner, right? That's the owner of a studio. You know, they hire humans to like farm that. He's not breaking the rule. You know, he's just using human hand farm. Woki, are the Chinese saying anything about the bots? Uh, Chinese don't really care about the bots. Chinese care about the amount of Nisos the game gives out to high level content. So this is what they care about. The Chinese care about this, right? So see, Horntail normal is 77 million. Chaos Horntail is 36 million. So what this means is low level players gets more money than high level players. So we could fix this issue by giving low level players shit. Like you see, like easy Horntail, right? You guys know easy Horntail is easy as fuck, 79 million, right? The most amount of Niso you get is the lowest level content. So we could easily fix the bot problem by fucking over the low level players, give them no money, and give it all to the high level players. So that it takes the bots way more work to get to high level, and they get caught, they get banned, so they gotta restart the process. So by doing this, you delay the bots from making money, and by delaying the bots making money, not only are you gonna help the high level players make some money, the whales is also gonna be happy because they're making money, right? So this is the only thing whales care. They don't care about bots because if you fix the reward system, the bots will go away. It will naturally go away. Right now, it's like it's very profitable to be a bot because you guys know, right? The lower level the content you do, the more misos you get. So like, why the fuck would you do like high level content? You know, just do like very low level bots. Yeah, botters are real winners. Yes, gotta stop botting. Yeah. So they care about gold farmers earning more. Yeah, they do care about gold farmers earning more. They don't care about bots, right? Because if you fix the earning, the bots will just quit. You know, like opening a VM costs resources. Like it costs electricity. It costs hardware on your computer. You know, if you open a lot of VMs, it will tear down your hard drive, your SSD, and your hard drive. So if you're constantly opening, VMs and like closing them, you will break your hard drive. Like I did that. Like I broke my hard drive after opening like 20, 30 VMs for a different game. My hard drive just broke. I had to replace it, right? That costs money, by the way, right? So if you make it so that it's very like you don't earn a lot of money from low level maps, I'm talking about like like shit like this, right? Let me see. Example is, like shit like this, right? If you make it like this map doesn't give a lot of money, like they're not gonna be profitable, right? Because they gotta like either rent Amazon, AWS, Amazon machines, or buy their own computer. And then, but like if you keep using VMs, it does damage your hard drive. The system is built to benefit low level. Yes, sir. Yes, that's the problem, right? Like, and the Chinese is like they know that, so like they don't care about the bots because you could fix the bot issue just by fixing the reward system, right? If you benefit the high level players, it's gonna cause the bots a lot longer time to get to a high level, right? Or you're gonna need to gear up, right? If the bots start buying items, you're removing supply from the marketplace and you're gonna increase the price of a lot of items, and that helps out everybody, right? If the price of items goes up, it helps out everybody. And and the bot gets banned, then now the bot is gonna lose something, right? Right now, if a bot gets banned, they lose nothing because they're not using any equipment. They're just going on with this, right? This is the entire thing, and they kill daily bosses, like they kill easy horntail, and they get money. Like they kill this chicken boy, and they get money. You don't need equipment for that, right? So if you ban a bot, there's really no loss to a bot. It's 100% gains. So whatever you get is whatever resource you make, right? But if you start removing money from this chicken boy and and put it to like chaos chicken boy, they're gonna have to gear up, and then when they gear up and they get banned, they lose a lot more money. So that actually hurts them to get banned. Like now, there's no hurting. Like they get banned, they just restart. Cause still early game, I think GM will change next update. No, they won't. They will not. GM don't care. They need KPI, and the best way to get KPI is to allow bots. Like let the bots come in. They need to sell you this dream that NXPC is the platform to launch your game at. They're trying to make NXPC the platform to launch games. Like they want people to launch their games under NXPC. So the best way to get people to launch your game at NXPC is to tell them that you have 2 million active wallets, right? And how do you get 2 million active wallets without breaking the law? Is to design your game so that low level benefits, so you can invite all the bots. The bots will come and like make the accounts for you. And then every time um you need to like increase your KPI, you just ban all the bots, which they will ban all the bots every 2 3 weeks. And then the bots just restart because they make a lot of money in those 2 or 3 weeks, so they just restart. And then so you have a balance, right? You have a balance of bans and bots coming, and then you actually like increase the KPIs of this game. And that's how it works. I mean, here is like the website you can track the amount of wattage you have. And that's like something you guys can play around with. I can't open it right now because I'm VPN. This website banned all the VPN users, so I can't open this. Like the only way to open this is like I turn off my VPN. But if I turn off my VPN, I can't play MapleStory. Before popularity is easy 440 mil. No, no, that's not. It's never 440 mil. It was 440 mil because the game just started. So they gave you an initial pool. It's not that. It's, you know, once the initial pool ran out, before popularity is easy, normal, PAP, let me find it. Uh, like this easy mode PAP, it was not 55 mil recovery amount. It says recover per cycle is 55 mil. This is not supposed to be the case. Before, this recovery amount was 10 mil. They literally 5x this number. This number used to be like 10 mil. And if you guys don't believe me, just watch my stream from like 2 months ago. I literally streamed the rates. Just compare the rates. Like I had all the numbers. And this used to be like 10 mil. So, they 5x this number. Where did this number come from? High level players. I mean, I forgot what which boss I was at. Okay. All right, gotta do healer. But yeah, I'm gonna call out the scam. I mean, not the scam, the daily bossing hacker as a video to the channel. Hopefully we make some traction because it's starting to affect me. Like I'm not making a lot of money from daily boss anymore, and you guys know me. I invest heavily for daily boss. I need my money back. I made the video for the enhancement being fake, like enhancement pricing being fake. Nobody care because like most people are free to play and they're not enhancing high level items because they only rig the rates for high level items. So we didn't get any traction, right? Nobody cared. But hopefully this time somebody will care because the daily boss issue for botting is actually affects free to play as well as high level players. So maybe this time the community can get together and like put some pressure on management. But that's something I hope. If it doesn't happen, I'm just gonna have to say, well, at least I tried. Yes, let's do it. Yes, Monk. Somebody needs to make the Twitter post though. Whenever make the Twitter post, leave a message on Discord. We will go jump on it. We go ride. We go riding. The researcher and that black lizard. Well, yeah, I guess we could wait for them. If not, we just let it. We just let it. Just spread awareness. That's enough as well. Yeah, I think I already collect the. Yep, I already collected. All right, brothers. It's time for sickness round six. We try this every day, every time, until we pass. Uh, Yeah, I gotta put this in so I at least have an idea. Hello, Hendrot. How are you? Oh shit, he reflect. Alright, I'm gonna leave that alive for my pots to finish. Alright, now kill it. I'm pretty I'm dead. Yeah, I'm dead. Gotta wait out cooldowns. Wait a minute. How the fuck did I die? I swear. Oh wait, I know why. Uh, one of my skills hit sickness. She had reflect on. Yeah, never mind. I gotta open my eyes. Eyes too small, can't see. Oh shit, boys, we did it. I'm sad that I wasn't able to do it before the reset. Would have got an extra run, but you know. Oh well, at least we did it. All right, I could finally do something else. Yes, thank you guys. You know, practice does make makes perfect. Open Aaron and Mercedes box failed both raffle entries. Hey, I mean the chance is not that high, right, to win it. I think it's like less than 20%. So you know, the fail rate is pretty high. Hey man, how did you get this flame circle? I mean, you mean the cosmetic? It's it's from beta, but I think you can also get it from. Oh no, it's from beta. Sorry, not anymore. You're gonna have to wait for it. It was from beta, but they will release it. You know, at the next probably one of the next rotation, if not two rotations later. You're gonna have to wait. Otherwise, buy it from like for the marketplace. Do you have anything? Do you have tips to buy things in the abyss? Uh, I mean, if you're rich, you could buy CRA set. But if you're not rich, just follow the gear progression guide. I don't know how much money you have. Maybe you're a rich boy. Noob question. Legion's rank score equals no. Uh, no, it's different, right? Legion rank. You need character. You need total character levels to get Legion ranks, right? Legion ranks have each Legion rank has a its own total character requirement, right? And to get the ranks needed to level up, you need to increase the total level. You're just a random person I saw streaming about MSU on YouTube, and I also just started with this. Yeah. Welcome to the stream. I am just a random person. I'm not gonna deny that. Good luck on your stream, Web3 gamer. Hopefully you do well. A maplestory space. I stream about MSU, but it's not very professional. I mean, nobody starts off being professional. You have to start somewhere. And I mean, my video editing skills is no good as well, and I'm doing okay. Just go out there, be consistent. I'm sure that you'll find a community you could build around. I'm pretty sure you'll do okay. You'll do fine. You'll be okay. Do I have any points on this character? Oh, I have 500 points. You know what that means, boys. We go buy this. Oh, unfortunate. Oh well. We time to mint a 900k. Oh shit, over 200k, brothers. Yeah, we took that. Yeah, money, brothers, money. Exit. I think I got lucky. Enter raffle pink bean cup. That's great. I mean, pink bean cup is very expensive right now. That's like one of the few items that's still worth money. How do you feel about upcoming shade? I don't think shade is it. I mean, that's just my personal opinion. You're gonna have to wait for me to go level that and then try it. But I don't know. I don't think that's not. I don't think it's it. All right. Let's see if there's any pattern whales. Oh fuck! Link is in this server, boys. Mr. Link moved to Eri. Well, fuck, boys. All right. You know what? I guess I get rank two. We go get rank two paladin. Oh well. Thought you saw him at a Chinese EXP. I forgot, bro. Brother, you know I have the memory of a goldfish. Uh, it doesn't take long for me to forget. I'm probably gonna forget again by tomorrow. Which one is better, Zigum set or Unchained? But you need to watch the gear progression guide. The video is in the channel. You guys know the answer, right? Always watch the progression guide. That's the only answer. I think we could get to floor 41 maybe, and then that would take rank 2. But yeah, I'm looking forward to Link and the Chinese boys gonna try to do Hard Lotus. I'm looking forward to that content. I think it's gonna be exciting to watch. We're gonna have to ask them to stream it so we can watch 6 Laviadans fight Lotus. It's gonna be peak content. Yeah, I'm gonna ask them once the patch come out. I'm gonna ask them to stream it, and then we can watch. What's the name of this class? It is Paladin. Why are you doing this quest? I need to get some boss damage, so that next Monday when I do Damien, it's gonna be easier. I don't want to like do Damien like try hard for that. If I get a little bit more stats, it's a lot easier for me. 170 bill per minute for hard Lomian. Uh, no, that's not true. That's not true at all. Like, you know, 10 building a minute, no, like 12 building a minute only gets you to like a 6-man normal Lotus for 12 billion, right, a minute. And hard Lotus and Lomian is 30 times more HP, right? So if you do a 10 billion times 30, you need 300 billion per minute. 6 players at 10 billion per minute does not clear Lotus and Damien. I'm telling you that right now. Like 6 billion, like 6 players of 10 billion each, they don't clear. I know that because I try to carry a bunch of Chinese people, like random Chinese people with that kind of damage. Like I can't even carry them. Like if you get 5x 10 billion a minute plus me, which is like 20 or 20, 30 billion a minute back then, I can't carry them. If it's a fail run. So, and hard Lotus is 30 times more HP. So, that's not possible. I tell you that right now, it's not possible. You're gonna have to be like at least 300 billion for a 6-man. And most likely it's gonna fail. That like what 170 bill per minute. How much is that? That's like what 1 trillion per minute on a 6-man. How much HP does hard Lotus and Damien have? Um, I forgot. We're gonna have to like look that up after I finish this. Unless somebody else wants to look it up. Hard Lotus and Damien. How much HP do they have? Hard Damien drops the eye patch. Yeah, it's on the. It replaces both bosses. Replace this piece and this piece, like these two pieces. It's the best in slot, for the future for the end game content, like these two pieces. 32.7 trillion. Yeah, exactly right. So you need 1 trillion per minute. But in a fight, you're gonna have to double that because Lotus is not just gonna stand still to let you hit him for free, right? He's gonna be teleporting around. He goes invincible at phase 2 and phase 3. He casts the balls at you. You're not DPSing him, for entire 30 minutes. You're gonna have to dodge a lot of attacks because hard Lotus and Damien it does more damage, right? Squishy classes like Shadower and like Light Lord, touch dead. You're gonna have to like dodge. If you don't dodge, you're dead. So it's not possible to maintain 170 billion per minute on the dummy, right? He's saying for the dummy, right? But that's just not true. It's impossible. So that's why you need at least 300 billion per minute. No, it's 300 because he's not standing still for you to smack him. 300 doable 22 star. No, it's like, full 20 star set, 35k stat. It's doable with 35k. We have Mr. Link is what, 33, 34k, so I think Mr. Link can do it. Maybe not though, because Mr. Link is Paladin, so Paladin doesn't have that big of a damage. But if you bring Mr. Link, Paladin as a support, buff everybody, and then he can stun. He makes things a lot easier. Maybe they might nerf H Nomian. I don't know. I don't know. I think if I were Maple N, I don't think we nerf it. We force the whales to white swipe for 22 star full set. Make them get 40k. I mean, with 40k it's possible, right? Because they're gonna release a pay to win flames method. So if you get all the whales to like pay to win, spend money on Star Force and then spend money on flames, it's gonna help the economy, right? You have to scam the whales. If you don't scam the whales, this game nobody's gonna like spend money, and this game goes to shit. And the whales need to spend money to let the free to play earn money, right? To let the botters earn money. So if the botters don't earn money, they're not gonna create accounts, and they need to create accounts for KPI, right? Everything is like, you know, requires the whales to spend money. Man, what level is this bitch? I'm doing reduced damage right now. Yeah, I'm getting level suppression right here. Tony Stark on Leon, let's go. Nah, it's not possible. If you do Tony Stark on Leon, you're not getting into the party. That's not enough stats. Tony Stark on Leon probably gets you to like maybe 25k with like great flames. You're not gonna get past 30k. You're like hard limited. You're gonna have to use Absolab. Kind of stupid to upgrade Absol now. I mean, if you're a Laviator, you don't care about the cost, right? You just want to have fun. Everybody who's a Laviator in this game, like they literally have millions of dollars in their bank account. For them, it's like it's just fun money. I think that took me 3 minutes. I don't think I killed this one because that took me 3 minutes. Uh, I'll try it, but I don't think I could do it in time. All right, so the goal is to do here by 1 minute. Then I continue. If not, I exit. That's true. Laviator don't care shit. I mean, Only the poor bitch like me whining. I mean, I'm poor too, so I'm also whining. I'm in the same situation as you. Like I'm not gonna upgrade Absolab because I'm too poor for that. But I'm a sickness user, right? So I use sickness nights. This is like this is like the one Leon. It's like the one Leon, the one Leon of the poors. Yeah, we can't finish this, so we exit. Yeah, so I have to be like level 220, like Mr. Link, to do damage to those. Otherwise, it's like the level penalty is too strong. Yeah, Mr. Link is 6 levels higher, so he could do a lot more damage. But I take rank two. I think rank two is 6% boss damage, so I could get 6% boss damage. Title, and that would make next week's Damien a lot easier for me. So we take that. All right, we do our daily boss. But first, everybody's favorite. How much money did I make? I'm at 180K. 140K. We take that. I lost all the Nisos on the Chaos Root Abyss. That's because all the Nisos is like 20%, 10% win rate, so you lose those, which makes sense. Lost the Nisos on Damien, right? All three Nisos. I lost all of that. That's because it's less than 10%. Like I say, this is very toxic. Yeah. Uh, Let me check. Oh shit, at least we won something here on sickness. That's actually a huge win, winning these. It's like 500K each and then 1 mil. We got nothing on Ping Ping and Zikum. We take the L. Got 200K pity reward, better than nothing. Lotus, we lost the Nisos as well, 16%, 8% loss of that. Um, we got fucking nothing on hard sickness. I mean hard Magnus. Nothing on the pap. What the fuck, dude? Holy shit, that's a scam. Uh, yeah, like then it's not at 6% because of the hackers. Hackers too strong, brothers. How many people cleared Lotus? Holy shit, 700 Lotus clears. Damn, guys, like just like 2 weeks ago, Lotus was only like 400. This increase is way faster than like actual normal humans, like players, because like a lot of hackers just hack it. Because if you don't ban hackers, hackers just gonna keep hacking that. Like, it's like like it's free. It's free money for them, right? It's like an infinite money glitch. You just expand your operations, and just keep hacking. All right, yeah, and that's the weekly boss results. I love this speed run. I love it too, man. It's it's the best part of the day. We just we ram through it, and then the second best part is we find out how much money we make. It's also a good amount of honor exp. All right, let me do this. Get legion points. So jealous for that damage, brother. Just don't give up. You can get there as long as you keep trying. I have faith in yourself. Rip. Nothing. Let's see how much I got. 600k. Claim. Wait, what the fuck? I just got 20k on this character. Man, I just got 20k. That's like nothing. Spend all that time for 20k. Yeah, these bots too strong. All these botters, man. Maybe we had to go back to pig farming. I don't want to do pig farming though. Like it's very boring. How much Nisto do you get every day? Um, it's maybe like 80k per character on average. It's not a lot. It used to be higher. It used to be like 130k on average. Now it's only 80k because of like the bots. Just want to confirm, even if I put an item in NFT for 90 days, I can still force claim them after 15 days. Yes, but you can only do 3 items a week. So if you do 90-day lock on a bunch of items, you're only allowed to do 3 a week. So just keep that in mind. Do you play other games like Mirror 4? No, I don't have time for other games. Like you guys know, MapleStory takes a lot of time. You could be playing 20 hours a day on MapleStory and it's not enough. You're gonna have to keep grinding. It's better to just focus on one game. You already know this game really well. Why play another game and like do research on it and then get scammed, right? Like for the people who got scammed in MapleStory, they buy Von Leon sets, but in another game like Mirror 4, this gonna be their version of Von Leon, and you as a new player coming in, everybody wants to scam you, as like a free loot. You're basically a walking money bag for them. Like just like a lot of new players coming to MapleStory, they are free money bags, so they buy one Leon. Each character is about 30 minutes. No, each character is about 15 to 20 minutes. Yeah, and that's the last boss. And so, 15 minutes. Without NFT collection, it would take an hour. It would take you an hour and a half. Like, not just an hour. Like, certain classes will take you 2 hours. So you're gonna have to like play a good class. It's very important. It's at least an hour and a half for you. If I farm Nisos on 150 up, Star Force or not, it's literally the same Nisos. There's no difference. Then 1 hour for 80k Nisos, that's because you have no investment. If you have no investment, you're killing monsters on the field. You're making less than 80k. You're making like 40k killing monsters on the field. Cause there's nothing left on the field. Like the bots took everything. I could prove it, right? It's just check the field, right? 140. Just like nothing here. 40%, 40, 70%, 40%, 40%, 50%. That's nothing, bro. There's nothing. You're not gonna get shit. You see that? 60%, 300%. It's like really not. You know, the only time you start getting a little bit of stuff, this is what 70%. That's still nothing. 80%. That's nothing, right? 70% is also nothing. That's like you're not gonna get shit. The time you start getting stuff is pigs, right? But pigs is coming down rapidly. It's not 170%. Overnight this is gonna go to like 100%. There isn't a lot of ways for you to make money right now. There's too many bots. Yeah, I got into the game, got very late into the game. Should I play when it's released? Yeah, I mean that's true for every crypto game, right? You have to be get in early, and then otherwise there's no opportunity. That's why like if you're gonna play a new game, make sure you're like the first one playing. Like I don't play a game unless I'm like I could be there for week one. Otherwise I don't play it. Because if I play it, I'm just liquidity exit for people. People is gonna use me to exit. Yeah, man. Even if KYC will be only key to enter the game, there's still a lot of people selling IDs online. Yeah, it depending on where you get your ID from, it's about $1 to $3 each. I try to search up KYC servers. There's like some people buying 20 to 50 IDs. Yeah, these are like the bot owners. They have to buy these KYC for their bots. What do you think about Aaron? Aaron is shit. So right now, the only Niso method for beginners to farm pig or leveling up, yes. I mean, since daily boss require decent gear, no, they require the same thing. It's just pigs is more like consistent right now because there's less bots on pigs than daily boss. Daily boss is just not as good right now because of bots. Um, if there's ever like bots go bot pigs, then pigs is not gonna make money. You're just gonna have to do something the bots aren't doing. Like whatever the bots do, the price of that, the market for that just go crash. Can you get boss gear from easy difficulty? No, it doesn't drop. The rate's too low. I mean, it does drop. It's like it's like winning a lottery. Less than 1%. After 3 mil, I got my emblem bonus pot to a unique 9% attack, 6% damage. I wonder if I could push for legendary. I mean, you could push for legendary, or at least get 15 attack, 15% attack. You could get the horntail negatives, fine, easy. Brother, you need to watch the gear progression guide. You been here. Oh, never mind. You're a fucking EOD viewer. Never mind. You don't watch my video. Sorry. Sorry, Insane. I forgot about you. I know you've been here for 2 months, but you're not my viewer. You're a fucking EOD supporter. I keep forgetting that. You guys know I have a memory of a goldfish. I watch you the most now. Bullshit. Get out of here. I don't believe that shit. I call cap. Right. For the new members who don't know who's insane this streak is, this guy has been lurking in my channel for about close to 2 months now, and he's always been here when people ask about gear progression, what gear to buy, and whatever. But this brother just doesn't care. He doesn't watch the gear progression video. He doesn't watch any of the progression video. He just listens to EOD. Whatever EOD tells him, he believes that. And then the reason why I know about EOD videos is because this brother is always talking about EOD. Like he watched all the EOD videos, but he doesn't watch my videos. That's why he's asking these these questions. He wouldn't be asking these questions if he like actually watch the videos. Like that every day I tell people to watch the gear progression video. This guy doesn't watch it, and that's the reason. Yeah, yeah. Like everything about EOD, is for insanity. He just tells me about it, and then and we know about EOD videos. And then sometimes I use that to make content, either on stream or to make videos. It's because we gotta be thankful for Brother Insanity for watching all the EOD videos and providing a summary. But yeah, that's what I mean, guys. It's like if I do gear review for free, all we're just gonna get is like people like Insanity who only watch EOD videos, and all their gear is just gonna be one Leon and Necromancer. Not only is it gonna waste my time, they don't even support by watching my gear progression video, right? I'm just gonna repeat that for every fucking user, right? That's why I'm gatekeeping gear review. Just there's no point doing more. Or they could go watch and support Yoke Crypto and then get online. Wait for him to go live and then ask Yoke for a gear review. But then Yoke just gonna tell you to get one Neon. So I'm still one Neon. So exactly, yeah, because you're an EOD enjoyer. But it's been 2 months, right? You have more than enough chance to sell your one Neon set. But the longer you wait, like I say, right, the longer people wait to sell one Neon and replace it, the less one Neon gear is worth. Everybody can like contest that, when Leon gear is dropping in value. I'm just exposing Brother Insanity right now. Like if anybody, like Insanity would have been easily break even, get out by selling his one Leon gear. He never did it. So, now he has to take a loss if he sells one Leon gear. But I have no money to upgrade the CRA. Well, see that, guys? He has no money to upgrade the CRA. He doesn't even want to watch the gear progression guy. It's been 2 months, guys. This brother is like literally the first one to be here. Like before I got 100 subscribers, he's been here, right? That's how long he's been here. But like everything I give out advice in stream, like for free, this guy does not care. He does not follow, right? And then he just comes ask these like EOD level questions, and I do answer him, but he just doesn't follow it, right? So at this point, it's like why do I even care? Just do whatever you want, man. I mean, like I say, right? I can't fix one Neon users. It's not fixable. It doesn't matter what I say. It's not fixable. I realize there's tons the loads of DKs, not Black Heaven. I wonder why there's an influx of them suddenly. I had no idea. I have no idea. Maybe ask them why are you playing Dark Knight at Black Heaven? Maybe they tell us. Sorry for intro. Don't worry. Don't be sorry. You can always ask questions. But I think Crusade 155 better than Shadow 155 boss. That might be true. I don't know. I don't have a low level Crusader to compare. I mean, you might be right, but I don't know. Do you have plan to play next new class? I have to finish the Phantom first. My next class is 140 Phantom. I think that's gonna take me like maybe another week to get there. And then while I'm working on Phantom, I'm working on 30 minutes of grind for hero. 'Cause I do want to get this hero to level 200. All right, boys, we're gonna end stream earlier today. So after this EXP coupon, I'll be out. So that is in about 9 minutes. If you guys have any questions, please ask them now. Otherwise, I'll be gone. If Bowman is bad at bossing, then where is Bowman good on? It's killing monsters. But I think overall, Bowman is just really bad because, you know, Fire Poison Mage and Ice Night Mage is stronger than Bowman in killing bosses and monsters. So, Bowman is like, it's a shit tier level, right? Yeah, I'm sorry, but it's just a bad class. People playing Bowmaster is playing this game on hard mode. So that's why Bowman is cheap. No, Bowman is cheap is because of bots. Like, the initial bots, they using Bowman to hack and bot. So there's just a lot of supply in Bowman, like, because they don't ban you for buying hacked Bowmasters. So what a lot of botters do is, they bot for 24 hours or 48 hours and then unlink and then sell it because it takes MapleStory and like 3 days or more to catch up on them. So by the time MapleStory and noticed it, it's too late. They really unlink and sell, and the people who bought it will not get punished for it. So that's why there's a lot of Bowmaster in the market. Do you think base Fafnir set Flame then Rare Cube for an event can be better than Zigum with Legend? Um, if you flame it, I think it will be better. But the question is like, if you can't afford CRA set, you shouldn't be using your flame on CRA. You should be using your flame on, boss set accessories to get a good roll, and then sell those flames for money. And then once you have the money, you could use that money to buy neophyte accessories. It's way more efficient that way. But I mean, if that makes you happy, you could do that as well. But it's not about like it being stronger or not. Like if you get a good flame roll on a CRA, right? You sell that for like a 10 million profit, 20 million profit. Like, why the fuck are you using it? 20 million profit means you could get like 4 or 5 pieces of neophyte items. You're literally gonna double your damage, at least double your damage. But if you keep the CRAPs like top or pants, you're not gonna double your damage. You probably get like a 15% increase. One is 15% increase, the other one is double damage. Like, it's, the choice is obvious. And also the chance of getting a good roll on CRA armor is 4 times harder than to get a good roll on an accessory. Accessory you could get any stat and you can sell it because every class can sell it. I don't have a good example because of but my paladin has good examples. I have 90 or 96%. I mean 90 or 99 flame scores for like luck. I'm paladin. I need strength, but what happens if you get that kind of score on CRAPs? You can't sell that, right? But for me, I could sell it because it's on a accessory. I just gotta strip it and then sell it. Did you solo Damien yesterday? Yes, I did. Damn, this is a nice sub weapon for paladins. This guy fucked himself. Let me show you guys. This guy fucked himself. He got greedy. He was trying to sell this for 20 mil. I put an offer up for 17 and 18 mil. I think I put out for offer for 18 mil. Um, he didn't take it. Instead, what he did was, I started up with 17 mil. He didn't take it. And then what he did was he got his friend to offer a little bit higher than me. And then I went up to 18 mil. But he didn't take it. He got greedy. He thought that he could force me to buy it for 20 mil because I was trying to do Damien, and that just canceled because I decided to just upgrade my sub weapon myself. And now that he realized I already solo Damien, like this brother put this back up for 15 mil. Like, so he fucked up. Like, he could have just take my offer for 18. Now nobody wants his shit, right? Now he's trying to sell for 15. Like, he could have take it. Um, like, I know the guy who fake offer 17 mil is his friend because right after I cancel, his friend also canceled, right? Because he can't sell to his friend. That's his friend. But this is what fucking greedy merchants do, right? Is you guys can't let them FOMO you. Yes, I offer 17 mil and then his friend offers 17.5 mil. Like, don't let that happen to you. I gave a final counter offer of 18 mil. He didn't take it. So, I was like, fuck you. I canceled it and I just upgraded myself. Because, it's gonna cost me less than that anyway if I just do it myself. And what do you know? It did cost me less than that. But at 15 mil, it's worth it for a lot of paladin mains for this kind of stat, like double balls and 9% damage. Um, and like 21 attack. Like, this is actually like worth it now for a lot of paladin players. So, for the paladin players out there, you guys can buy it or counter offer this guy. But I don't think he's gonna take it though. He's greedy. But yeah, that's just like a life story. Don't get greedy, boys. Next time, if somebody offer you, just take it. Like, brother, literally like try to uh, you know, penny pinch me for 2 million. Now he lost 3 million. He could have just accepted my offer, take the 18 million, and call it a day. But now nobody wants this. He's struggling to sell, and he have to sell it for 15. I mean, 15 is a fair price. Like I think he could sell it for 15. But I'm just saying he could have got 18 for it. Let this be a lesson, boys. Just don't be too greedy. Yeah, some merchants do that. Yeah, they do. They do. It's very common. It's a common tactic. They just do it. Is there a calculator out there for rough estimation? If I want to do, uh, there is calculator. It's called MSU tool, but problem is MSU tool is not accurate. It's fake. MapleN.gg is also not accurate. It's also fake. So I mean, to answer your question, yes, there are two calculators out there, but it's also no because both calculators are wrong. It got the math wrong. Yeah, I know. I think the best for you is just to learn math yourself and calculate it yourself. Like they say, right? If you teach a man how to fish, the man can fish for the rest of his life and be fed. But if you only give the man a fish, the man is only fed for a day. You're gonna be starving tomorrow again. You're gonna have to learn math, bro, brother. All right, boys. That is finished my EXP coupons. That is. Wait, let me see if I have. Yeah, I already claimed it. All right. Yeah, and that is all. I'm gonna end the stream. It's been fun, boys. We gonna stream again, same time, same place tomorrow. So yeah, thanks for the support. Have a good one. Bye.